Welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? Another month, another QR code, and another CVC apparently. Get ready for that. No personal rewards on this one, but still not the worst thing to do to get yourself some extra rewards. Be on the lookout for that. Potion Keep objectives, Fire Knight objectives, Phantom Shogun objectives. Sounds fun. Alrighty. We have ourselves a couple of takeovers on our hands today, so we're probably going to be doing those. And maybe a Chimera Key, we'll see. How's it going, Carson? Yeah, a lot of champions waiting for masteries, huh? Raid is a state of constant being behind on something, innit? Always gotta be behind on something. So how you guys been? Yeah, Maria Fusion almost over. Mine's already done. But yeah, last few days are left. I managed to sneak myself one extra Lego book thanks to the Champion Chase tournament, so decided to pull Maria for that. Yeah, pretty much. It is a constant balance. Okay, well, might as well start with the first one. Starting off with Joe Hash. But yeah, don't forget to pick yourself up some clan quests. And don't forget to do your Hydras if you still haven't. We're trying to keep ours nice and clean with a small lead. Saving ourselves a few quick keys for the end. If push needs to come to shove. But yeah, be prepared, guys. Be prepared. Okay, let me relog on the dude's account and let's see what we are up to. Okay, I'll log it in. How's it going, Joe? Do I hear you yet? Testing 1, 2. Okay, there you are. How's it going, man?
Pretty good. I got a clan since last time.
Found yourself a new clan?
Yeah, this one's much better.
That helps. Yeah, gotta be amongst like-minded people. Don't want to get yourself dragged down. Oh man, you have yourself a lot of souls, dude. Jesus. Are you gonna be pulling these for the Deck of Fates?
Well, I'm waiting for see if the Leo event comes around and holding for that.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be for souls, and even if it is, you're still gonna be pretty good off pulling the small ones. That is gonna in turn give you a lot for the medium ones, and the mediums are gonna give you for the big ones. So I think you're pretty covered when it comes down to souls. So the mortal soul stones I think you should be going for. The rest obviously save, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be for shards. With the shards you have, I think you're also covered for at least getting Leo. Not just by Sacreds, but combined with Ancients and Voids probably is gonna get you there. Probably best to save the Primals though. What kind of progressives do we have right now? Oh, interesting for Newts. But obviously you ain't pulling that right now. A couple of cool ones here. Torment, not so cool. He's still good, but yeah. Alrighty, so you need help fixing your Godseeker Aniri, I see. I love that. Something
Yeah, I
of my
watched your last
speciality.
video on it, and I tried to build her, but it's not quite working out.
Okay. Okay. You know it's not supposed to work out here, right? Like, not on auto, at least. It starts working when the speeds go into tune. So it might actually be working as is. You just haven't reached the fine-tune stage yet.
Okay.
By the looks of it, she has decent health and defense, I'd say. Her speed is looking okay. Yeah, I think you build her, man. You just haven't reached the place yet. The masteries, I would have gone with the blue. It does give more HP and survivability and such. Sadly, it's gonna cost you, but let's see if it works like this. With the help of this relic, that might be good enough. As for your ninja, the accuracy is way too low. He is gonna need a massive amount of accuracy here in order for this thing to work.
I think he's in the clan boss outfit, so you can switch him.
Okay.
You set that up last time.
Ah. Oh, there we are. Okay. This looks a lot more like what it should look like. Still is missing a little bit. This thing could switch into accuracy. This thing could be better.
And the crit damage, I need to work on that amulet, I remember.
Yeah, it would be best. Also, a second... Why the hell do we have a Slayer?
I think that's the only thing
Actually,
I had
hold up. I think I just took the half the preset. This definitely needs... Okay, we have an improvement here. That's not that amazing in this case, however, because you don't really need the speed here, but you definitely need the accuracy. You guys haven't been doing much on sieges, I see. That's very important. Siege, getting accessories from Feral is pretty nuts.
And this clan is way better in Siege too, so I'm just gotta play that game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but you're gonna get there probably. I think we had a level 6, rank 6 accuracy banner, didn't we? Perhaps not. He does need more accuracy. Pretty sure it was 500 something, but let me check. You're right. Okay. Okay, well, no need to dilly-dally too much then. We just need a couple of accuracy here and there and we're done. I'd say... It's probably gonna be working like this as well, but a little bit more accuracy makes it a lot more consistent, don't it? Let's give it a couple of rolls here, at least attack, you know? Not this attack. There you go, now we covered. Okay, accuracy is done.
Nice.
Cat's Gaze is definitely not that important on Ninja. It's okay. You could, at some point, definitely give this Cat's Gaze to somebody a bit more impactful. Ninja is definitely good, but a Coronet would also work pretty fine on him. Surely you have a few. Yeah, you have one on Mifrala. She doesn't really need it as much, so at some point you could give this to somebody a bit harder slapping than Ninja. Ninja's biggest amount of damage is going to be from HP burn in this case, at least. For instance, my 4 actually does have a cat's gaze, and he is clapping cheeks seriously well. So at some point you might want to make that swap. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this team is going to get you to stage 25. They do not need to be in a team, by the way. I don't know if you've done any setup or anything, but they don't need a team. So yeah, for a team setup, we can just delete this and open up a little bit of room for your teams. So let's see if it gets the job done. It's not going to be manual, I'm pretty sure. I think on 21 or 22 it syncs up.
Oh, okay.
Have you been trying it on manual? On auto, that is?
I've been doing auto. I've tried it manual a couple times and I couldn't get it to work.
It's not that complicated. Basically, we do this. You can leave it on auto for 3 of the turns, and on the last turn where Aniri probably has her revive ready, she does want to not revive on that turn. So basically, I take it off auto to check if she's gonna do the messy thing, but no, here it's fine. So it probably desyncs in a couple of cycles, not right away. So that's probably what threw you off.
I think I mostly get like halfway and then it doesn't. It's probably my fault.
Aniri does take the hits. Actually, I'm pretty sure your Aniri needs to be faster than what she is right now for this to work, because you've picked the wrong masteries there.
Okay.
Or we need to make her a lot faster. We'll see. This is a very quick run, by the way. Yeah, she's probably gonna need to be slightly faster. About plus 20. Because that's what Spirit Haste gives.
Right. You can reset them, that's fine. I know it probably costs gems, but I'm cool with that.
We might. It is gonna give you quite the benefit indeed. So far it's looking fine. I haven't done anything, it's on auto basically. I'm just double checking if everything's running smoothly. There you go. That was auto.
Oh, wow.
Okay, but pretty sure she needs to be faster. It's gonna fail. I'm certain it's gonna fail on the last stages because she's just gonna be. Let's give it a check, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna fail. Both slow and tankiness. With the elixir, things are a lot easier for sure, but still, her being slower than she's supposed to is gonna cost us.
And since the last takeover, I've definitely been trying to get more speed boots because I know that's been a problem.
Oh, for
so
sure.
I don't know how successful I was.
Nah, that's not something you need to be doing that much, Carson. I think he's beyond that. Like, he already has 4 mil on the account, so he's just gonna get speed boots from better sets and whatnot. So far, it's basically auto though. But the last few stages really does amp up the speed. That's pretty decent, Carson. Mine is trying to creep in on 430, but mythical relics do that to a man. And basically give plus 25. Okay, one moment. I need to do something for my accountant. We're back. Okay, let's see the next one. Here is where things should start looking shaky. It's still gonna be auto though, like I'm either gonna be slow or dead. So I don't need to touch anything here. The touching part only happens when your Aniri is faster than she's supposed to be, but here she is gonna be slower than she is supposed to be at some point, I'm pretty sure. Ninja's still doing ninja things. The damage we hold so far. All thanks to that elixir boy. Bring her HP up might be helpful, makes the elixir even stronger. If she's not tanky enough, but also her masteries make her slightly tankier. But I'm worried it's not gonna be very easy to find plus 20 speed. But yeah, I'm not sure how it was failing for you. Maybe you had something touched in the team setup or something?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Did you do anything in the team setup, or was it just creating the team and leaving him like that? Because they really don't need to do anything. Well, I don't know why it was failing for you. We literally didn't touch anything on Aniri, we just slapped in Ninja.
Taking your car to the mechanic, I hear a sound, the mechanic hears nothing.
Yeah, it would be like that. How's it going, Sonny? Welcome, welcome.
If it does work, would you still switch to Master Race, or would you just leave it?
If it works, no need to do it. Like, that's the whole
Yeah.
point. If it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of deal. Stage 24 becomes substantially faster. Stage 25 even faster, though.
Put her to the test.
Mm-hmm. It's broken. It is broken. Ninja is not doing his thing. Yeah, Ninja doesn't have time to do his HP burn. Notice she revives, this guy wakes up, and then Ninja does the thing. So yeah, Aniri needs to be slightly quicker for this to work.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a gander at Aniri and see if we can get some speed out of somewhere. This boot, for instance, is ascended not properly, so that's an easy place to grab. Either HP, defense, or boot. Or speed, that is. Not great. Not great. There you fucking go. Okay, grabbing all of this speed right now. When we get some of the big ones, it's gonna be even faster, potentially. How fast
Okay.
are we? 205. No speed here. What the fuck? Why do we have this? This is horrible.
I built her, so that's probably why.
Hmm?
I built her, so that's probably why it's horrible.
I mean, why the hell does she have attack on her main?
I think that was the only piece I had that was decent enough.
This has defense and HP at least.
Oh, okay. I did grind some, so maybe that's a new piece I didn't have before.
Not bad. Okay, this is gonna give you a lot of leeway in terms of damage, so maybe we can switch something to be faster somewhere else. Double speed here, one speed here, one speed here. Okay, let me see some of the helmets. Maybe you have something with a double speed roll. This one has nothing other than speed. This one has speed and HP. Let's see it. Not bad. One more speed and we're talking. Yes. Okay, slower. Speed and nothing. Speed and defense works. Not like this. Well, we're gonna try the not so great pieces now. Well, speed is not great. We ain't reworking Immortal, I can tell you that much. Okay. Let's see what that regen do. Maybe you have a fast shield here or something. Double speed on this one, not that fast, but still. This one looks very good if it rolls speed at the end. There you go. Let's try it on for now. And see if we can get a regen helmet instead with a bunch of speed on it. That's fast. -1 speed, but that's before glyphs. Nothing else good on it, however. 10 speed, 14 speed. Let's try it like this. 207. We have 10 speed on the bottom side. What do we have in terms of a banner? Double speed already. It's quick, but it's accuracy banner. What the hell? Would be pretty awesome indeed, Carson. Would be pretty awesome indeed. Alas, we can't have none. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the Masteries, guys. It's probably gonna be the Masteries. Let's just fix the Masteries and call it a day, shall we? We might even made it too fast. Way things went now with that boot, but yeah, let's just fix the Masteries and not worry about not so important things. Alright, let's spend them jumpsicles, and this is what we grab. This is the really important one. Extra HP also not bad. And from here we grab ourselves some defense, why not? The last one here really doesn't matter. This one is the least non-impactful. This you don't want. This, God knows, you don't want. So yeah, let's just grab this and make it finished. Okay, she's a lot healthier now with the better chest, 7E. Like, look at this. We just changed the chest, by the way. 70 HP, 4600 defense. Yours had 65 and 39, I think, or something. So now, God knows she ain't dying. Question is, did we make her too fast with that speed ascension? For stage 24, she might be slightly faster than she's supposed to. I'm still gonna keep an eye on her. Ninja living here is slightly problematic for survivability reasons. It does eat up a little bit of the healing she could be giving herself here instead of him, but he dies now. Looks fine. Should be fine. Okay, so there you have it. Just ready for the new Sand Devil tournament, by the way. Farm it to the max.
Yeah, nice. Thank you.
Make sure not to give Aniri any more speed. The boot she has right now, it does not need to ascend to max. If she's working like this, just don't touch her anymore. This is your Sand Devil 25 build. Do not change anything about it. No glyphs, no other masteries, relics. Just leave her like this, because you're running the risk of something breaking, and if you don't understand it, we're gonna have to do it again.
Alright, will do.
How's it going, Trey? How you doing? How you doing?
Actually brings up a good point. I wish they had like a lock system of some sort so you can like
Would've been
lock down
nice.
your characters.
A lot of
You can,
systems
like-
are missing in this game, not gonna lie. Like, so many quality of life changes could still be done. But, it is what it is. Oof, that's a frickin' lot, man. Sorry to hear, Trey. Hope everything's good now. Alrighty, and the final piece of the puzzle. Do we do it? Let's just pay attention to potential crits and Yuri might be taking, but I'm pretty sure she's very stacked. Even without the relic, I think she'd be standing here with that kind of defense and HP. If she doesn't, your banner is the first thing I check. She does not need the +10 from the pinpoint set anymore, so we could give her a slower, tankier banner, but that was a 52 crit. It was not even close. Oh, there's a collect all for Forge Pass? Didn't realize. That's nice. But yeah, the game could be so much better if the devs actually played their own game and see what the pain points are for the game, but that's none of my business. That is below my paid grade. Did you miss the Leo event? Nope. Right on time. You missed a lot of bait Leo events. So, one might say you're lucky. This should be about 3 minutes run for you. It's a bad affinity for Ninja, so it comes down to him landing his HP burns or not. But, no matter how long it takes you, and you can take the punch. Yeah, it would have been a damn shame now, wouldn't it? Six-star soul for Morag? She's alright. +4. +4? What the fuck? Do you have your faction guardians already set up, man? Because if you don't, why would you? Yes? Okay. Good stuff then. You've been playing for a while, huh? I'm yet to have a full faction guardians for somebody. Yeah, I don't know, man. Goddamn triple weak hit. But yeah, look at her. She's taking crits left and right, and she's always half HP. So she is well overbuilt. We might even take off that elixir from her and give her to somebody more needing. Kind of have a feeling she's gonna work without the elixir at this point.
Okay.
Sounds good, man. I think I have a Morag on my account, but I never respected her yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, what? Morag? Oh! I think I was thinking about Morrigan or something, man. Yeah, Morag is cool. I do have a Morag. I think she's already 6, but yeah, I'm not using her much. So good at names. Okay, let me take a look at this banner. This banner could be HP or defense. What a speed a little. HP and defense would be best. Double defense, no HP %, but it's a lot of extra defense for sure. think I tried. This doesn't need to be this anymore. A 6-star HP would be better. What the fuck am I hearing, man? Is it coming from the music? Some kind of whooshing sound or something. Yeah, what is that? Are you guys hearing this shit? Test. Shit. Is it a game sound effect or something? I think it is. I think it's an eerie sound effect or some crap like that. Anyway, this gives her a little bit more HP, it seems. Might as well. HP double defense, HP percent perfect. This one can ascend higher, this one can ascend higher. This does not need to ascend any higher than that, does it? Actually, we lost a lot of speed there. We did lose a lot of speed there, though. Plus 24. She might be a bit too slow now. Ah, fuck it. Let's leave it like she was. Doesn't need to be perfect. I think this should be fine for you for now. No need to waste too much more resources in here. Should be fine like that. Okay, well, yeah, this is gonna be perfect for you now. You can be forming all the Sand Devil tournaments you want, and you definitely should, so you can actually get some good stuff for your bigger, better gear kind of deal. Definitely would be best if you have yourself the full ascensions, the chance to actually reroll ascensions. It's definitely huge.
Yeah, those oils are going to help me a lot.
Oh, for sure. It's a game changer right there. Okay, you also had a Hydra team problem, I think.
Yeah, I'm just using just damage. I don't have really great synergies. I'm using a Thor team and using a Necro team a little bit, Necmo team, but they're just thrown together.
Yeah, we'll take a look. You have yourself some good champions for sure. Double Necmo, I think I saw, so both of them are going to be huge.
I took up 4 or 5 characters that I thought might make good Hydra team
Okay, yeah, we'll
members.
take a look now.
So,
Alrighty then. Looks pretty guaranteed to me. Okay, that is
Awesome.
definitely done. Let's see what the Hydra looking like. You still haven't done your keys, and it's almost time to be doing your keys. Which kind of Hydras are you going for?
I do basically the normal and brutal.
Pretty sure you can do more than that. Let's see
Yeah,
if we
the
can
teams that,
build you a good Nightmare team. Okay. Necmo's happening. This one's the better one, I'm assuming. Decrease speed, decrease attack, increase speed, turn meter boost. What more can you want out of your lizard boy? Okay. Let's put in 4 boy. 4 does bring decrease speed as well. You're not gonna need that, however, but we're trying to build 2 teams right now, right? Or can we handle 3? Either way, it doesn't
Whatever you
matter.
can do.
Necmo and 4 are gonna be together, so the decrease speed is gonna be redundant. Okay, we need a proper reviver potentially. Cleanser maybe. Hex. Cleanse and Hex can come out of Mephrala. We can put that in for now. We can bring Harima for Provoke, bit of extra damage. We do not have decrease. We don't have Perfect Veil or Shamail yet, so maybe we can bring Shamail here for extra Necmo shenanigans. That'd be awesome. And we still have quite a few slots open. Decrease defense plus Reviver. Did this guy do that? Block buffs is also something we are missing. Increase speed we have. Decrease attack. Shit. Yeah, block buffs out of Ugo's fine, but no decreased defense. Might mean that Mephrala needs to go, even though she brings strength in as well. Who's a good decreased defense champion? Off the top of your head, anybody come to mind here? Ugo could be the decreased defense plus block buffs guy instead of Mighty Uko. Who's a good reviver for you here? Any good revivers on the account? I see Aniri and Uko. Still is here, but she's not exactly good. Orbiter can still be okay. Put Ugo and Hex. You're not wrong. Do you have Hex on the account, man?
I'm not
Any
sure.
curse set? That would help. Okay, I think this team has everything it needs. Decrease speed, increase speed, turn meter boost. A lot of damage out of this guy. Ursula, she's okay. Okay, extra healing. Okay, let's take a look at stats. Necmo slightly slower than he needs to be, but it might be fine for Hydra. 4 looks fine. Not sure what his sets are, but stat-wise it's okay. Ugo's not built. Karima doesn't look built. I mean, she does look built, she's just slow as mud. A lot of damage. Is she built for arena or something?
Yeah, PvP.
Her accuracy is low. She might need a rebuild. This guy, we don't care what he has. Okay, she's also fast. Okay. Let's take a look at Ugo. See if we can build him in a cursed.
I actually have 2 Ugos. I think one's not 60 though.
Okay, you have a few pieces laying around out of cursed. I think we're gonna be able to whip something up. One more cursed piece. It's not gonna be a great piece, but a piece nonetheless. This sounds fine. Okay, cursed is looking fine-ish. A couple of speed pieces to stitch things together, probably. Speed and HP would be best. This looks fine. What about the glove? HP glove with a lot of speed would be great. Okay. Maxing out everything. Nice. Let's send these into speed, hopefully. HP at least. This is not great. I'd give it a few rolls. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Can try to ascend this into HP, it would be great, but if it doesn't, it is what it is. Same with this. The first 2 ascensions you can definitely do, you have way too much of it anyway. Don't waste your rerolls left and right though. Nice, a little bit of speed and accuracy, can't say no to that. More HP for more healing. More accuracy. Okay, accuracy wise we're slightly low, speed wise we're definitely not amazing either. Let's see if the accessories can help with a little bit of pinpoint or feral. No, there's just no feral on the account, is there? Accuracy banner would help with speed preferably. The other ones are slow as mud though. Okay, the banner is not going to be from pinpoint from what I'm seeing. The wrong Ugo has this. This Ugo has that. That's fine. Okay, bit extra speed like that. The accuracy still low as mud. Let's find ourselves an accuracy plus speed banana. No such luck. Nothing worth writing home about, at least. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. The accuracy is way too low for this stage. We might give her an accuracy relic. There's a little bit of accuracy here. Damn, you have a lot of glyphs.
And for the longest time, I didn't spend them.
Not the worst decision. It's definitely helpful not spending your resources until you have a good understanding of where you should be spending them. Saves you from making some massive mistakes, that's for sure. Nowadays, glyphs are easier to come by, but not super easy still. Okay. Nice, got ourselves a little bit of HP. This we could have gone with a lower grade glyph, but still fine. HP definitely would rather get the most we can. Not gonna reroll down. Okay. Yeah, let's equip this. Sounds fine-ish. Bit on the slow end still, but it is what it is. Nice. No HP percent on this, but still probably the best you could go with. Could have sent it into a little bit of accuracy, hopefully. There you go. Let's max it out. Let's see what this got. Nothing. Okay, the accuracy is trying to look okay. It's not the worst thing in the world to get extra HP with the healing, but in this case we just need accuracy. So let's find ourselves a bunch. She's okay now? I don't think she's okay now, man. It was about 300, wasn't it? If we're talking about brutal. Nightmare, that is. Yeah, 340. A bell will help her. Why the fuck is your, this guy in the bell? He should be in a wand. Are you using this guy for arena?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here's another bell, I guess. Hashtag saved by the bell. We're still lower than we should be. I'm gonna roll this. Yes. Couple of pinpoint items, maybe. It's gonna make you slower. No, not pinpoint, I meant feral. Speed, please. Something. Okay, that's 340 on the dot. Slow as shit, but that's the thing about Hydra. You don't even need to be that fast nowadays with them being immune to damage half the time. Your idiots taking turns without doing damage is not very beneficial anyway, so being too speedy, not that important. With Necmo and Arbiter, you're still gonna have a lot of turn meter boostage, so this should be fine. Okay, let me take a gander at that Necmo real quick. He's fine. I'm not gonna dilly-dally much with him. This thing could ascend into slightly more speed too, but I think it's fine like that. He has a book. Bringing this up to 12 probably is worth it. Can probably do it, but I didn't see that many relics on the account actually, so let's not say we did. Let me take a look at Harima. Harima... She's not gonna be hariming as much, is she?
I think I went too hard with the defense, and the speed suffered for it.
Perhaps. The Hydra is not a demon spawn, is she? Okay, so we need a lot more accuracy here. Yeah. Why the hell did you give her this banner? It's horrible.
Maybe for the HP? Not sure.
You don't care about the HP. For the 10 speed, I guess, but it's horrendous. This one is better in terms of what we're looking for now, but it's also still not great. You have this one. So that'd be much better. Let's go ahead with that. We're looking for main defense with defense percent on the low. This one could roll defense twice, please do. Single. It's still gonna be better than what you gave her, I think. I guess this is already 16. It's not gonna be much better. Okay, but the banner definitely goes. We might share with Ninja. Don't forget to rebuild your champions back to their main stuff. Nowadays, it's definitely not super fun swapping out gear left and right, always entering a dungeon and remembering you fucked something up on somebody's build, but especially for your amount of gear, you definitely need to be utilizing this. Not spending silver on shit like that nowadays definitely is great. Okay, what kind of set are we gonna build Harima here? Lethal, perhaps. Merciless. Instinct is also fine, actually, if you have enough pieces. We might stitch together a build, but no, it doesn't look like it's gonna be from Instinct. Let's see, Lethal.
I think you could craft some Instinct. I was gonna, but I left it. If you want.
Am I blind? Where the hell's Lethal? Call an ambulam. Where the fuck's Lethal? Do you not have a single piece of Lethal, or am I just literally blind?
Yeah, that's the Dark Fae, right?
Yes.
That was my problem last time too.
Oh god. Make sure to farm the shit out of her next rotation. Make sure to farm as high as possible on hard, and then do not do any secret rooms. Remember this, do not do a single secret room until you have unlocked the final stage of Dark Fae, and only then get the extra keys and farm as much Lethal as you can, because your account is suffering big time because of no Dark Fae shit now. Okay, let's see if Savage is gonna work for her. Okay, first things first, crit damage. Decent, a little bit of accuracy, a lot of speed, crit rate rolled, perfect. Speed boops. Single. Maybe we're gonna use some from Feral or something. They're all in use right now. Again, we can share with Ninja. It's not a bad idea to be sharing from the same champion. If you're gonna ruin a build, might as well ruin it from the same guy so you fix it faster later.
Right.
Defense chesticle. Nothing too fancy here. A little bit of crit rate, crit damage, and speed. This will do. What do you ascend into, bitch? Piss. Still, it can stay for now. Let me take a gander at the feral stuff. They're not better. Okay. 2 more Savage Pieces with crit rate priority. Crit rate, speed, crit damage, say less. This would be perfect on an attack-based nuclear, but it's borderline perfect for this too. Nothing too much here. A lot of crit here. We are gonna need a lot of crit, but that's all this one gives. This one gives a lot more of stuff. Let's see what it rolls. Speed and crit. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Okay. We will need a ton of crit. Maybe we're gonna put a Slayer accessory or something, because this shield could be from any set. Best from Feral for the extra speed though. Song is fire. Critn't. This one looks fine. Crit me sideways. Nice. There you fucking go. Now we're in the range of Slayer fixing the build, but also ascending your glove gets you there. Honestly, I'd leave the build like that, and as soon as you farm yourself a little bit of a dust for the ascension, this is gonna get exactly the 4 missing crit. It's perfectly kept. A lot faster. Almost accurate enough. As soon as we're done with the glyphs, it should be fine. Pretty damn shame this is attack percent, but it's pretty perfect on the rest of them, so I'm gonna leave it like that. Might as well give the defense as well. She does scale off it after all. Okay, we're equipping this. We do need a speck more of accuracy, just a speck, nothing too fancy. If this rolls max, it's fine. Something. One more of those and we're there. But no, we are there. 340 on the dot. That's exactly how much we needed. This egg, not the most amazing relic in the world for her, is it? It does give defense and whatnot, but wouldn't a coronet be better or something? No, not a coronet. Any Hydra area bonuses? Natty just said it. Probably. Not too much, but a bunch of
coins you can use to.
It's good. Okay. So yeah, the accuracy is done. Give her a talent. Yeah, that might be worth. Plenty of those laying around. Let's get it up to 9. Okay. I think this might be ready to take it out for a testicle. How much are you using your 4?
Of course, for PvP too.
Honestly, I'm using the PvP build in PvE as well, and it's working just as fine with a 4-piece stone skin. Obviously, if you want to min-max, it could be even better, but I'm asking. I think we should give him the hammer from Ninja. I think it's time we make the switch and get the hammer from Ninja, because Ninja, he's cool with it, but 4 is a lot cooler, and Ninja's cool without it too. So let's grab it like that. Ninja can grab the coronet from what's her face? Mifrala. What was the Veil relic that Ninja did well with? I'm not sure I'm seeing it on your account. Chimera? But we're not seeing it, right? So yeah, let's grab this from, what's her face? And upgrade it to 9. This is food. There we go. And then just slightly more accurate too. He lost his stuff, but... Did we actually save this guy's build? I don't think we did.
No, I don't think we did.
We did. There it is.
Oh,
Sand
yeah.
Devil 25.
Okay.
Sand Devil 25, just the boops. Okay, Harima, definitely worth a save on this build. Let me just take a gander at the stats again. 283. Very slow. 235. 209. Very fast. You said you have area bonuses, do ya?
I have the coins so you can spend them.
That's not
Yeah,
a lot
like
of points, I can tell you that much,
1700
and you
or
haven't
something.
done your faction wars at all, so I'd leave the Hydra like this for now, even though a few speed rolls definitely not the worst way to spend a low amount of stuff. The crit damage also worth spending a few. Well, there you have it, I already spent your shit. Yeah, we can leave these. These two you can definitely bring up to, I don't know, 5 or 6. The ones you
Okay.
already started doing, because that's gonna make it a lot easier for you to build Hydra teams for sure. But definitely start concentrating on faction wars. These are pretty cheap to upgrade actually, like look at this. The other one was 100, this is 25, so faction wars is gonna be very important for you to max out. You don't have Lydia yet as well, I think. So
Right. Yeah.
faction wars, not very easy on normal, and it's insane on hard, so you're gonna need every help you can get.
Okay.
Okay, let's see that Hydra now. Let's see if Nightmare is under the belt. Positioning wise, this idiot is gonna be buffing that idiot. Yeah, let's take the quick battle. Fuck, there's not even a quick battle yet. Well, here's me manualing Hydra now. Fuck. Still, as long as we manage to give you a quick battle unlock, that'd be insane for you. Should I start with decrease or boost? I guess boost. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. It grants an extra turn. Wish I had a Necmo, I can tell you that much. Oh, bad affinity on the provoke, and it was a weak hit. Shit. This is a bad rotation for this team. Harima's gonna be landing weak shits over and over again. There we go. Is Harima booked out, by the way? She better be.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, everything landed. Hex. A single hex. A second hex, not bad at all. Let's do some big boy damage here. That was not a very big boy damage there. Is your 4 in ignore defense at least?
I don't think so.
Be a lot cooler if he was. Oh my goodness, what is this even? Oh no, what is this? It's a pile of stuff. It is a pile of stuff, I can tell that much. Get him out of here. I'm gonna save this build just for the sake of you having a reference. Okay, you have it saved. Here's a reference point of what it used to look like, and now let's build it the way it was supposed to be built. This Stone Cleaver item, not the worst thing in the world, and I already saw you don't have a good Savage piece. This one also looks okay. Everything else is not so okay. I mean, stat-wise, these two pieces are also looking insanely good. You went with stats over sets for sure.
Yeah. He definitely does big damage in PvP for me, so...
Yeah, on PvP, without Stone Skin, I'm not sure how much he's doing for you. I definitely believe you should... Yeah, I mean, you're not doing Hydro. What is this Stone Skin we speak of? So, when you get him into Stone Skin, he's going to be much better. Let's take a look if you can even do a Savage build on him. Do we have the chest? Looking horrible. Speed build with attack percent, nothing else. Not great. Crit damage glove on Harima. Crit damage, not great. Crit rate, accuracy, attack, speed, no attack percent. Crit rate with crit damage, somewhat okay. Nah, fuck it. I'm not sure there's enough for a proper build on 4 just yet. This one definitely needs to ascend properly. He is a little bit on the slow side, so if we can give him a couple of accuracy. You really don't care about the accuracy much. Good amount of attack on it. If you cared about accuracy, this one looks a bit better. Speed me sideways, please. Piss. Attack with speed again. Speed double. There you go. Attack percent at the bottom. Please. Lefatko. Still, let's grab it. Crit damage. If this ascends into crit damage, it's yours. Fuck. Still, let's put it on for the extra speed. What their ring do? Attack with not a good amount of attack percent. That's not your ring. Double attack and we're talking. Piss. It's a 5-star ring as is. I mean, this maxed out is still gonna be better than what you have. That's without the glyph. I'm gonna give it a 6 because you have so many of them. Nah, a 5 is fine. Okay. Bit better on the attack at least. You haven't given glyphs to these pieces. They're not amazing, but still. They deserve a glyph or two. These flat attack glyphs you don't really give a fuck about, so might as well give the good stuff on them. This is an amazing piece. Quad crit rate on Zeal. Sadly it's only a 5, but still. I should not have done that. Decent. Yeah, definitely try to farm Shoguns so you can get yourself a little bit of a crit damage on him.
Okay.
With the accuracy this man has, I'm not sure Nature's Wrath is the way to go for him. Honestly, at this point I'd just switch him over to Lightning Cage if you use him for Arena a lot. The thing about Lightning Cage is it's only worth it when you have him in Stone Skin. You still don't, but when you do, it's gonna be worth it.
Okay.
I'll leave it like this for now, because it doesn't matter much, but definitely worth considering. Anyway, let's see, but 4 is definitely not 4ing him enough right now. Shit, now he's faster than frickin' Ugo! Fuck! What the hell? Did your Necmo not land? You gotta kill this head ASAP, because you can't really control her much. We're not fast enough to control the heads. We don't have cleanse. We do on Ugo, but he's stunned. Speed would have been amazing. This. Oh, come on, game. This is illegal. Could Necmo be faster? His accuracy is enough. This helmet doesn't spark too much joy for me. Wow, now's the fast helmet. Double, triple, come on, there you frickin' go. I think it deserves a 5. It really did deserve a 5, apparently.
Nice.
Yup, yup. Double speed, double speed. This chest. Not that hot. Oh my goodness, you have so many chests with 0 speed on them.
Yeah, definitely clean out my artifacts.
Anything with speed on it, you need to really think hard before selling. Fuck. That is definitely not a fast banner. Or a good one. Fastest banner, where are you? Where the fuck are your speed banners, bruh?
Yeah, definitely gotta work on Spider. Don't do it enough. Accessories are definitely in that department.
Okay, it is what it is. It ain't what it should be, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's try like that, but we're not gonna be able to lap. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, come on, how fast is this for, man? 231? 234, fuck me, man. Ah, jeez, Rick. This is looking good. Nice! Now we're cocking. That's what we like to see.
Yeah. I don't have enough of those. Triple
Show.
speeds.
Maxed it out too. Let's fucking go. Problem solved. CC luck right there. Just gotta bitch and moan, guys. That's the secret to life. Bitch and moan, and the universe provides. Put that on a t-shirt and... What? Was that a pinpoint? What the fuck, man? 234? 242? What do you mean team order? I mean, yeah, I could, but they don't have the same speed. He's much faster. The aura? What'd that aura do? Wow. Doesn't the aura increase the not base speed though? Like... Falcon L Chief. $102 base. 105, you're trolling. Surely it's not that big a deal. Are you sure it's out of the base? Everything else is from the total once the game starts. Jeez, man. Well, we're gonna have to give this crap piece a better speed, I guess. There you go. For real, for real. You're trolling. You are trolling right now. Surely. Force Relic? It's a Cat's Gaze. Oh, fuck me, the Cat Gaze has a freaking increased turn meter boost. Let me give one for this bitch too. The fuck I will. It's from the freaking gem indeed. Oh, you piece of piss. It's a good gem. That's dumb. That's dumb. It's also dumb, but might as well do that. Fucking hell, stupid gem. Pretty shit that it's a bad affinity. This Harima team would be doing a lot better against another rotation, but I think this should still be capable of getting the job done, at least for max chest for you. The champions are definitely there. The gear is somewhat there. Far from there, but close enough. If you were on a rotation where the Fearhead is out, straight out, this team would do much better. Like, this guy would be going crazy right now. Giving your Necmo so many extra turns. Five business days, I did not meant to click that. I kinda meant the opposite. They really need to fix stupid Shamail's animation, like it's against the Bible to have to sit through that bullshit. I'm not gonna be using the A2 here because this guy's gonna cleanse everything right now anyway. Harima needs to be a tad faster. Necmo too, so he boosts Harima a tad faster, but we're just gonna reapply all them debuffs. See? Like, literally a spec faster and she would have been able to recycle here. Maybe if she had a circular gem, she'd be doing the job here for you. God damn, that was a big hit. Jesus, dude. Boom goes the dynamite. Okay, I think your team is not ready for Nightmare. The gear is slightly off. Brutal for sure, though. You haven't done Brutal a
Okay.
single time to max? Here I think your idiots should be fast enough to be cycling the Provoke. Not that it's guaranteed against this rotation, but still. Once you open Lydia, she's an absolute game changer too. Brings so many buffs and debuffs at the same time is insane. To be fair, you already have Necmo, which brings a lot of those good buffs and debuffs. Well, not really. The speed, basically, but still kind of hot. But yeah, Lydia's a game changer.
Lydia's from Faction Wars, right? Or
Yeah, as soon as you finish all the Faction Wars normal. I think you should be ready to finish all Faction Wars normal, by the way. It probably just takes a bunch of re-gearing and shit and leveling up some baddies. But it's definitely well worth it. See if we can recycle Harima fast enough. The fuck, we could. Close. Very close for this to be cycling. A little bit more speed on your champs and you would have been able to recycle the Provoke so she doesn't get the cleanse. Right now we're doing this without decreased defense, so it was much lower. To be fair, on this rotation, instead of Shamail, you could bring Rector Draft, and instead of Orbiter, you could bring Mifrala, and that will give you Strengthen, Cleanse, and Hex, as well as Perfect Veil. Decent amount of healing out of Rector too if you build her right. So it's not a bad idea for sure, but I guess I should have taken a check what the rotation is, but it's not like you're going to be changing teams based on the rotation anyway, so I'm pretty sure this team still is going to get the max if played right. But it's not going to be too pretty. I'm not sure if it's going to handle it on auto either, but it might. It might. But yeah, your Necmo definitely should get built a little bit faster. He needs to be in the 300s for sure.
Okay.
And getting his book to level 12 might also be a good idea, so try to give him some relic food. Lacks a bit of healing. Well, we do have a bit of healing. Like, you have Ugo, you have Arbiter. Arbiter is a little bit tricky to get healing done, because your idiots need to be under 50, but we do have healing. But yeah, with Mifrala and Rector instead of Arbiter and Shamail, it's definitely gonna not lack healing. Yeah, Leech is also out there, so that helps. Not that Necmo cares too much for it, but still, something. Your Arbiter is on the squishy side. We haven't touched her build at all, so she's in her arena stuff. Weak shit. As soon as we get the Fearhead on, that's gonna be a day and night difference for this team, but until then, it's gonna be a nail biter. I'm not gonna waste revive. Somebody is gonna die real soon. Let's hope it's not Arbiter though. Ah, fuck. That Provoke not landing is gonna cost us a few runs. A few turns, that is. Arbiter looking shaky. Ugo definitely could use a little bit more health. Also, if she was using the book, that would have been healing a little bit more. But her accuracy was a little bit on the low. Yeah, a lot of the accuracy on this team is... a lot of the accessories on this team is subpar.
Yeah, I gotta get into Spider and do some more work on that.
Honestly, it would have been best if you went on the event dungeon a little bit more, because the accessories there give you 10 extra speed with a couple of accessories paired. You have a decent chunk of pinpoint, but nothing too fancy. Chronophage also was actually worth farming.
Okay.
Too late for that, it has 1 or 2 days left. I don't think there's any more events with it either. But definitely was not as bad as it initially was. Like, initially it was horrible, but they did a quick fix on it, so you should have concentrated on it. Orbiter is looking way too shaky though. Too close for comfort. If she has an elixir on her, things would be better, but it's not the most amazing thing in the world to have on her for PvP. Apis. Okay, your Arbiter needs help. She's just not getting enough healing done on her. HP and defense both low. Giving extra turn meter boost, not the worst. Survival, what the fuck? It's only a 1 star, but intimidating presence would be much better in it. Do you have a good intimidating presence on your team?
No, I don't think so.
Not that this is a good intimidating presence, but it's still better than what you have. Does she even have a shield to break off? Oh, it's a debuff. I don't know, man. Like, she's supposed to go first, so partially fill this champion when a debuff is placed on her already means she failed her job. I'd give her the presence. Not that that changes anything for Hydra, but might as well. While we're here. If we give her an elixir, that's gonna be a lot more helpful for her, I guess, but it does make her a little bit worse. Wow, flood speed on that. Trippy speed on this. Quite a few good pieces here for sure. 10 extra speed from that. HP here, speed on speed. Defense, double speed, not that great. Now we can definitely give her better percentages here. At least. She does scale off attack still, so it's not the worst thing in the world to give her some. What does she have on attack ring, man? HP with defense, HP with nothing, defense and attack. Let's see which one rolls better. If this rolls a couple of defense, that'd be great. Of the percentage kind. That's one. One more, please. Yes. Nice. There you go. HP percent, please. Piss. Still a good amount more defense, even more HP. Are these really the fastest gloves?
Might not be. I haven't messed with her for a while.
Alas, they are. Oh well. She is slightly tankier now for sure. She was under 3,000 defense before, about 55 HP if I remember correctly. So yeah, I'd say fool around with her. I think you should be able to handle this, but if it doesn't work out, you might also bring Mifrala and Rector Draft instead of Shamail and Arbiter here. That's gonna give you more healing, less revive, but as long as nobody dies too much at the same time, Rector's gonna be good enough. I think she is built in a Relentless, if I saw correctly. A lot of HP, good amount of speed, so yeah, this Rector should look great. Mifrala doesn't look super spectacular, but she doesn't need to be for her job, so she still should be fine. Yeah, that might also work. Yeah, give it a check. I'm sure this team should be able to max out at least Brutal. Very soon even Nightmare, I'd say, but not on this rotation, that's for sure. Alrighty, time has creeped on us, so I gotta move to the next sesh. But yeah, keep on pushing, man. I'm pretty sure you can get that Brutal done. Hard for sure you could handle something real quick. Like the second Necmo. Where that second Necmo at? That's the first one, there's the second. With Ninja. Alice is not super amazing over there, but she might. What is a good drop defense champion on your account? I'm seeing Stagnite, but... Oh, you have this turtle. That'd be good. So yeah, one of your damage dealers could be the turtle for sure. Do you have the other turtle?
No, that's the only one I have right now.
Okay, so bring that guy. And what else is missing here? Provoke. What are the good provokers on the account? I see Drexstar, he's not exactly good, but better than nothing. This guy is also okay-ish, but surely it's not going to be fast enough to keep the head provoked. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Adam. Yeah, an extra provoker. Drexstar is okay-ish. Decrease increase speed, hex strengthen, revive perfect veil, damage, decrease defense, provoke HP burn. Sounds about right.
Okay. Cool. Thanks so much, Chris. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man. Like I said, if these don't work out for you, try with Rector and what's her face? And Mifrala. But yeah, you might just want to rebuild your Arbiter slightly slower, more tankier for Hydra. That definitely is going to help her as well. Just make sure she's not dying. Like, build her with 300-ish speed, but a lot more HP and defense, so she never has a chance to die. And as long as she doesn't die, the run is always going to last for 1,000 turns. Well, not really. If your damage dealers get eaten and nobody takes care of it, not so hot, but... yeah, with a different build, this Arbiter should be fine. On a different rotation, it should be even better, but it is what it is. Alrighty, man. Enjoy that Sand Devil 25, and definitely make sure to get yourself brutal and hard Hydra under the belt. It should not be too hard, just keep on trying. Watch a guide or two if you have a hard time knowing which head does what and what you should be doing against each head, but basically, it's not really that hard. Just concentrate on the provoke. Important head that you need to keep on provoked. You can't really perma-provoke it, so might as well kill it ASAP. And be careful not to be hitting the one that smacks back when you hit her 15 times. Okay.
Will do.
Sure thing, man. Well, see you around, and have a great rest of your day.
You too. Thanks so much.
Bye. Alrighty then. Next session is in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna grab a quick coffee, and we're good to go. Alrighty then. Be right back. Alrighty then. Let's see now. How's it going, Kenneth? Welcome, welcome. You can use the Calendly link, Sensei. Grab that and I'm gonna come to you in a timely fashion, but it's gonna be a few weeks for sure. A lot of people in line, you know. How's it going?
Hello, how are you doing?
Doing good, man. Logging in. Now we're talking. Alrighty. See what that do.
I'm doing alright, how are you?
Can't complain, bro. Can't complain. So
I am a semi-free-to-play player. I only pay for stuff that actually looks like it's enticing.
okay. Let me see what you have been getting enticed with. The daily gem pass is definitely the most enticing thing you could be grabbing, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, but I get that for free.
How?
The gemstones.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if you get more,
So
you
if
get
it-
more. It's definitely worth getting
True.
gems for that kind of price, because what else would be looking more enticing than that? Like, what are the offers that you buy? Pass? Yeah, the pass is worth it.
The curse badge, yes.
That one definitely is worth it. I'm gonna share my screen with you so you can see stuff real time.
Oh, I'm already on your stream.
Yeah, but it's like 5-10 seconds delay, so it'll be better for you like this. But yeah, the pass is worth it. The gem pass is also mega worth it. Technically speaking, this thing is giving you a decent amount of value for the price. Speaking of raid prices, at least, this is one of the better offers you could be picking up if you really want to be picking up something. It's definitely not insanely good, but it's better than most of the other crap they're trying to shovel our way. This one is not too bad. It's kind of the same price with this thing, but again, not super impressive, but it's better than most things. But the daily gem pass, hands down, bar none, the best thing you could be spending $10 on.
Okay.
2,140 gems usually should cost you $20-25. Spending 10, very, very worth it. So yeah, that's what I always suggest people to be getting if they want to be getting something. Gem Pass plus Forge Pass, bar none, best value. Everything else is leagues below it. What else have you been buying, or is that about it?
That's pretty much it. Just the armor sets, really.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing to be going for, but if you have a tenner laying around, definitely go for the Gem Pass as well. Like, if you had 2,000 more gems right now, things would have been a lot easier for me to...
I work for the Clown for America, so it's not the best pay.
Okay. Alrighty then.
I do have some things that I have yet to awaken, because I wanted your...
Okay, you've been around the block for quite a while, but haven't been progressing much, it seems.
Yeah.
On and off kind of deal, I'm assuming. Let's see what kind of Legos we have laying around. Not too much. Didn't grab yourself Ninja. Guess you were away that time. You have yourself a good solo farmer here, by the way. You could build this guy and regen set, and he's gonna solo farm dungeons for you.
I actually wanted you to help me with that, actually.
Okay.
That is one of the things that I wanted you to help me with.
Sadly, you don't have an Oniri for Sand Devil. I saw that's something you want us to try and tackle. Sand Devil is not something you can really handle too easily without the proper idiots on the account. And Oniri is one of the easier ways to tackle that one. So for now, I'd just suggest probably stay away from it until you can open that Void Epic. That Void Epic is gonna unlock that for you. Can if you have Donnie. He has the other one, doesn't he? Yeah, no Donnie, no Aniri. No bueno. I've been thinking that there's also a relic that can help people with that thing, but it's a legendary relic, so odds of you getting it, not as high as getting a straight out Aniri. But I have a feeling that people with... What was that relic? The one that prevents you from dying, but decreases your turn meter. Yeah, this one. This relic might actually allow a lot of revivers to do what Aniri does. Aspect of Seraph.
I'm just gonna nod and say okay when I really don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about for the rest of the class basically. I've been noticing that this kind of does what Aniri does, you know, like instead of revive on death, she just is gonna drop her turn meter and you're still gonna be able to revive. So it is definitely interesting. I have a feeling that aspect of Seraph should be helpful for people to actually clear, as long as they have a decent reviver. It's gonna do what... it's probably gonna be manual though, so whatever, I'm just spitballing here. Anyway, for today I don't think we're gonna be able to handle Sand Devil for you, and I don't think you should be sweating over it for now. I'd rather see if we can build you this Walking Tomb Drain the right way. Would be best if we can ascend him. I think the green shit was yesterday, wasn't it? Today is red.
You may use gems.
Yeah, it's red. What are these gems you speak of, man? Those are not gems, that's nothing. You have to have in the thousands to be able to use gems for whatever. Right now you're very low on the gem area, but let's see if the sets are there at least. With the banner it's gonna be much easier, but we can at least just see if there's enough gear for what we're trying to do. The cool thing about this guy is he does not need any accuracy, so that helps a lot. He still needs some stats though. No speed on the boots, HP or defense. No such luck. It's trying to look pretty grim.
Yeah, I had to literally sell all my armor just to get to 20 million because you kind of asked me to.
I did not tell you to sell good stuff though. Like, when you're selling gear, I don't know what you sold. Maybe you haven't sold the good stuff, but if a piece has percentages on the main stat, you definitely don't sell them. When you're selling bad gear quick, what you could do is select all of these at the bottom, and if they don't have... And if they are flat HP, flat attack, or flat defense, those are sells. Like, all of these right now, you're actually using a lot of them, and you've leveled a lot of them for reasons unknown to me. Like, why the hell do you have a geared out common? These are literally, I can literally do this right now. Like, quite literally, I could sell all of these and don't feel bad about it for the most of them. But... yeah, like, you really do not want to be leveling bad gear like this.
Okay.
This one is a bad piece. Like, there's not a single good thing on this. If this was double speed, I can make a case about it being okay. But this was never supposed to get beyond level 8. Even that's too much for it. Like, it was never supposed to get leveled in the first place. This one is an absolute sell. Let me take off the equipped so we don't have to dilly-dally with things you've already leveled.
It's okay.
This boot, technically, from the really good sets, you could make a case about holding on to some bad current items, because you could use ore on them. You probably won't on that boot, but still, I'm gonna leave it for now. From the bolster set, we could make a case about holding on to a few pieces. This is not a good piece. Like, this does not even have HP percent on it. It rolled crit rate, but it's a glove. If it's a glove, it could have... This one could have had 50% crit rate, not 15. So if we cared about crit rate, we would have picked a crit rate glove, or a crit damage glove with crit rate, but not HP flat nonetheless. So this is
I mostly do it for HP. Because
yes,
I get more shield
but
that way for the...
you have to have a good
Mostly...
understanding of what items could give you. Like a glove could have HP percentage as a main stat, and that would be the best way to get HP from that item. Like HP percent on the main stat would be about 10,000 HP on somebody that has a good amount of HP on their base, because that's what the HP percent does. Whereas this thing, it literally just gives you 35, where it could have given you 10,000 if it was the proper one. I'm gonna leave it for now. It's not the worst thing in the world. This item right now is horrible, but you could use ore on it. This rare piece,
I am not...
On your account, it might make some sense for now, but for most accounts, it would be a sell. This is a definite sell. This one, nobody can save this one. An epic boot, we could use ore on and feel okay about it. Same with this one. A rare boot, however...
Let's just assume I don't want to use any ore.
The thing is, these are all sets you buy with money, so you don't want to go too hard on those. But things like Fortitude, Immortal...
Them, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, these items here we definitely sell without even looking at them. Like farmable sets, straight out sells. But hard to get sets like Feral, like Chronophage, like Bolster, you could bat an eye for them. But these you don't even need to look at them. We can just sell them because they're basically bad main stats. Morning, no thumbs. How's it going? For boots, if it doesn't have speed on the boots, you have to have a very good reason to hold on to them. So I'm gonna select everything that's not speed boots and go through them. These, I don't even need to look at them, they're bad. The bolster, we already saw a few of those. You could use ore on those, and same goes for Feral, so we are gonna leave them for now, but yeah, these we sell. Okay. The Curing set is a very bad set altogether. You don't really care about it all that much, so it's all around a sell. You're not going to build anybody in a Curing set. Where's your items, man?
Sold, probably.
These are all your items? 74?
I had to pretty much restart from scratch.
You really shouldn't have gone this deep, dude. Like, I don't know what you sold, but...
the minimum requirements. That's what I saw.
There's literally no gear for me to use silver on right now. Like, instruction is unclear. Cat stuck in toaster kind of deal, innit? Sips coffee nervously. You really shouldn't have sold. Like, how did you sell? Like, select all? Did you go through the pieces, or?
No, because I don't know how. I'm not that good.
Well, that would have been something we could have done together, man. Like, right now you literally sold everything, so it's gonna be a while till we can build something on the account. You basically gotta farm yourself some proper gear. So whenever there's a dungeon tournament, make sure to max it out. Get yourself something to work with, because right now there's nothing to work with. Dragon tournament is a good place to be farming. That's gonna give you a good amount of speed gear. Accuracy ain't the worst. The rest of the sets are not too amazing. Stalwart could make a case for it, but it's not that hot either. But yeah, you definitely sold way too much. You were not supposed to, like, having 20 mil silver is not a set in stone rule, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do with 20 mil silver when you don't have an item to roll? So definitely should not have gone this hard.
You gave me in the document, it says 20 million silver, or at least 20 million silver. Doesn't say anything about artifacts.
make sure to save at least 15-20 mil silver so I can actually help. 15 mil would have been fine if there was some items to fuck around with, but yeah, I mean, selling all of your gear without batting an eye definitely was not a requirement. Getting silver is not that hard. Getting silver is not that hard. Early on, it's not that easy either, but yeah, it's basically meaning farm dungeons. Why do I say buying the gem pass is good? If you had 2,000 gems, that is basically 2,000 gems worth of energy you could be using on all those dungeons, and that's gonna give you bigger, better gear and bigger, better silver. Selling everything straight out, that is not good, man. That was not a good thing to be doing. Okay, what could we actually do on the account right now? Really not much. Basically, whatever is equipped on the champions is something I could be using to try and do something, but it's not gonna be easy for sure. Let me see what your clan boss is looking like. What kind of clan bosses are you fighting? Also, why haven't you fought clan boss? Hard and brutal. Okay, it's not even max chest. Yeah, look at that, an ancient shard. But this is a bad clan you're in. They're not even downing either of these. Is there anybody in this clan right now? Very, very bad clan to be in. I would switch clans in the blink of an eye.
Okay,
Definitely need to be in a better clan. It's not your clan, right?
No.
So yeah, make sure to find yourself a clan that is at least downing the clan bosses, because staying in a clan like this is gonna limit your progress big time. You're not fighting Hydra, it seems.
Not yet, no. Am I supposed to?
You should at least try. You do have some decent champions on the account. Let's see what kind of Hydra team we could be. Let's see what kind of clan boss team we could be building for you. This guy definitely is going to be involved. Alice does a decent amount of damage, especially with a 5-star brimstone. The fuck is this small ass fly doing here, man? Oh god. It's already almost winter and still flies around. Oh, you bought yourself a He-Man, that's good, but not ascending him all this time, a very big no-no.
I don't know how to implement him correctly.
Well, ascending him would be a good start, but yeah, building him in big amount of damage would be great. Well, he was a past champion like a year or two ago.
Mm-hmm.
This guy could be a good champion I could get. Well, he wasn't very cheap. I think he was like 50 bucks or something for He-Man. $40? You sure about that?
I didn't even think about. I tried, okay? I instructions unclear.
Seems like it.
Person.
Do be like that. Okay, we could bring this guy. He's only in arena battle, but still bringing strengthen, bringing revive. Sounds about right. Decrease defense champion. Mickey does that for ya. Decrease attack as well, so you're set. Couple of more champions for a little bit more survivability. We already have strengthen covered. Increase attack as well. Slight healage, not the best, not the worst.
Miscreated, I definitely have Miscreated under shield and a lot of HP. Like, he has like half the shields of his...
Him being in bolster set doesn't help much for clan boss. That's only gonna be for the first 3 turns, and those really don't matter. Like, the damage on those turns is pretty mediocre anyway. For wave-based content, he's good like this, but for clan boss, he would not be that amazing like this. It's not bad. It's still probably one of your best pieces of gear, because it's mythicals and whatnot. Yeah, this one definitely deserves to be 16. All of that speed would be lovely. Tons of HP. This is an amazing piece you have here. This one also looks pretty proper. This one looks pretty okay. This one doesn't feel amazing for him. I would probably swap it out for something a bit more up his alley. He is HP based after all, so none of the stats on this item really are for this guy. So you can definitely swap that out for either a different piece or... Yeah, you do have better pieces than that. Maybe you've opened them recently or something. Speed and HP would be best. Double speed HP. Yeah, this one is much better already. This one definitely should be 16. All of that extra speed, definitely worth it. This is a horrible glove.
Yes, I agree.
You need to have HP or defense percent. Basically, you gotta remember a few basic rules for items. For gloves, if you're building a defense champion, meaning not a nuker, it's either gonna be HP percent or defense percent. Anything else would not be a great glove for a support champion or a whatever champion, but the only difference there would be if you have a lot of speed on that glove. Like, for instance, a speed lead for arena, you could even give her an attack flat glove. As long as it has triple speed roll, you'd be very happy with something like that. But in this case, we could just put some kind of HP or defense glove here and feel okay about it. This one looks pretty okay, but Uko's already using it.
Yeah, you can switch. You can switch them out. I don't mind.
Perhaps. This is not a glove your Alice wants. It's much better than what you had already, so we're gonna take a look at Alice. But you really sold yourself way too much. Your account should not be below 1,000 pieces of gear, man. Like, literally. 1,100, 1,500 pieces of gear, that's the sweet spot. You should not be selling too much under 1,500 pieces. 1,000, absolute bare minimum, like, no questions asked. Okay. Let's take a look at Alice. She's not having anything proper on her, basically.
Yeah, I'm doing some experimentation. I don't know. I thought putting Hex on her would get more damage in the long run.
I mean, it could, but stats over sets go big time for nukers, and these are not the stats. Like, the boots, 9 times out of 10 has to be speed boots. No questions asked. Even for a nuker. For your state of account, speed boots all the way. You have to have a very good reason to give somebody attack percent or defense percent boots over speed boots at this point. Main stat resistance doesn't work. It has to be attack for a nuker. I'm removing these pieces right now, not knowing if I'm gonna have anything to put back on, but I'm gonna try. Okay, this guy has some boots on him he doesn't need. Let's just equip those. You're probably not even using that champion, or even if you are, this boot is not leveled right now, so it's whatever. Okay, attack percent chest, for sure. This girl has something, a little bit of crit on it, why not? Let's grab it. For the gloves, I'm not even going to pretend we're going to be able to build him in a crit damage glove. That would be the best for a nuker, but early on, crit rate gloves is probably going to be the way to go for you. Doesn't matter if it's a bolster set or not, it's still stats over sets. This one's already level, it has a little bit of speed on it, a little bit of accuracy, not the best, not the worst. What about this one? Crit rate, a little bit of attack percent. I think I like this one slightly better. This one has very big potential to be actually decent. Alas, it decided to roll like shit. Crit rate, speed, nothing good. Nah, this is your glove. Okay, already this Alice is looking 10 times better than what she used to. As soon as this boot gets leveled to 16, like a speed boot definitely needs to get leveled to 16 ASAP. Would have been nice if it rolled a little bit of crit rate, I can tell you that much. The bottom row items are the most important items on the champion. The bottom row items are where the percentages are at. They're only important if you pick the right items though, like look at this. Crit rate or crit damage for a nuker glove. For the chest, you need to roll the stat that matters for the champion, in this case attack. It could be HP, it could be defense, but nukers need to get their main stat as a percentage here on the main stat on the chest. And for the boots, 9 times out of 10, speed. Like any speed boot is a keep on the account. 5 or 6 star. Under that, not that amazing. Okay, let's see if we can crit cap her. Rolling an uncommon item above 8 is kind of a sin, but it is what it is. Let's see if we can put some proper crit rate stuff. We're looking for crit rate on the items for the top row. These could be nice, alas they're all pretty low quality. A lot of bolster set pieces could actually look great. This one, for instance, is absolutely insane. Look at this. 20 crit rate on a weapon. Double attack roll on the attack. Crit damage. Perfect. Alice all the way. And already she's crit capped. She's over crit capped at this point. Okay, this looks okay-ish. It's not gonna be a part of a set or anything like that, but still, this piece, it's not a great piece. I'd rather look for something better. Could even be from the bolster set. We don't need the crit rate at this point. Crit damage and attack percent would be best. Shields cannot roll attack, fun fact. So crit damage is what we're kind of looking for. I'm not looking for crit rate anymore. So crit damage and speed on the shields. Since it's gonna be from a broken set, might as well be from a bad broken set. Let's just put this on. Okay, perfect. Perfectly crit capped. A lot faster than she used to be. Crit damage still nowhere to be seen. Attack adequate. Bit better is what I'm trying to say. This is not the relic she wants, but it's not like you have anything else to choose from, so let's just leave it like that for now. Let me take a look at your relic crafting facility.
Get more relics?
Yes, you gotta be fighting Chimera for the most part, or win yourself some tournament rewards. There are events that give a little bit of relic stuff here and there, for instance these you got from some of the events, so definitely you need to be playing a lot more to get yourself all of the good stuff. Like, you cannot be skipping events and tournaments and everything. You gotta be in the game daily if you want to have some progress.
Damn, though.
Nothing amazing out of the relics, sadly. Okay. Here. You also definitely would like to be holding onto your shards for proper events when they come. You don't want to be finding yourself this low on the shards. You gotta exercise a little bit. To be fair, right now you're not really farming shards because your clan boss is still ass. But soon you should be able to at least tackle Nightmare. I think with the team we just are building for you right now, Nightmare might be on the horizon for you soon. Okay. Obviously it's not gonna happen today. This guy needs to get 60 for sure. This guy needs to get 60 for sure. What is the last idiot we're gonna bring here? What do we have already? Good amount of attack plus brimstone. Strength and revive, a little bit of healing. Ally protect, a little bit of shieldage. Drop defense, drop attack. A little bit more survivability wouldn't kill ya. A weaken debuff could be interesting. God damn it, cat scared the shit out of me. No amazing weakened champions. What else did this guy bring to the table? Oh, we don't have increased speed, do we? What this girl did. Nothing. We do need increased speed. The weekend debuff is a nice little extra, but it's not that important. Well, Uko could be a nice inclusion, I guess. What else did he bring? Increase attack extra, decrease accuracy, whatever. Extra revive plus increased speed is definitely worth it. Oh, it's on all battles. Let's fucking go then. Okay, this makes it much better. So yeah, concentrate on these idiots. Make sure they're all 60s and you should be getting a lot better results on your clan boss very, very soon. Let me build this into a team for you because we actually need to set it up a little. This guy's gonna be first. This is gonna be next. This guy, I guess. Alice. Or that strengthened boy. There he is. And this guy, perhaps. Okay. Alice actually does more damage if you turn off everything for her. Her A1 procs her masteries a lot more, so you basically tell her to fuck off with everything else. She's gonna be just A1ing the entire time. More chances on brimstone, more chances on procking her masteries and shit. Everything else I think is fine.
Put Uko on not triggered. This is a suggestion, like don't put him on A3. Unless it's like a manual.
No, he needs to be doing his A3 no matter if somebody's dead or not, because that's where the increased speed is from.
Okay.
So he does need to be doing that ASAP. It's actually the first thing he wants to be doing for sure.
Okay.
You also want this decreased defense to land first. Okay, Alice looking much better now. Mickey looks like he's no, he's not. He doesn't have any crit rate. He has everything else, but no crit rate, so we're gonna have to fix that. This guy is not built. Uko slow and not very healthy, but he's 50, so what do I know? I don't know what the stats are supposed to look like on a built Uko. Toxic set. That does help a little. I guess it is going to be a little bit of extra damage. I'm not against that for sure. Where the hell do you get all that crit rate from?
The critical rate of Gauntlet.
That is a very nice boot right there. Definitely would give it to somebody a bit more nukey. But yeah, let's just leave Uko like this for now. Let me take a look at your Michelangelo, because he definitely is begging for crit. Attack percent on gloves only works on very few nukers. Its attack percent gloves are only good for bomber champions, so your Nishak could be an attack percent. Gloves, anybody else that wants to be dealing damage needs to be crit rate or crit damage. In your case, crit rate. In later stages of the game, crit damage would be the best way to build. Okay, crit rate, a little bit of crit damage, attack percent. This could roll decent. We were eyeballing it for Alice. There's the crit damage. Let's max him out. And triple HP. Fuck.
Nice.
Still okay-ish. The crit rate is almost there. Speed boots, but let's see if we can find him better speed boots. The ones on Uko are looking mighty fine, not gonna lie. That is gonna over crit cap you though, so let's keep on looking. This guy's rocking a decent pair. Let's eat them. Where are you getting all of that crit rate from? That's a good shield. Might not need it with these 6-star gloves already. This is not the chest for him. Let's remove this as well. These are looking okay. This one's looking okay. Let's see if we can pair that speed with something. We're looking for attack percent on the chesticle. Let's see who has your chest. This one has a little bit of accuracy on it. We're basically looking for bare minimum stuff at this point. Like, there's clearly not enough gear on the account, but there's still something to work with, so it's something. Could have been worse. Okay, we're still missing a little bit of crit rate, so the shield could be a speed shield with a little bit of crit rate on it. Just a drizzle. 12 crit is almost there. Doesn't have to be a drizzle, needs to be a little bit more than a drizzle. This thing could roll. It rolled.
Nice.
Okay, there's that crit cap. The speed is looking okay for your account level. And you could get a little bit more crit damage on the rest of these rolls, so we're looking okay. Crit damage on this already, so can't get much more than that, but yeah, it does look a little bit better. A little bit of attack here, not the best. Thank you for the subscribe, Ken-chan. That you. Alrighty. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for Mickey right now. This thing to 16 is gonna increase your damage for sure, so let's just bring it up. That was pretty cheap and it gave you speed. Perfect. Okay, it's looking decent. It's looking decent now. Let's see that mighty Uko. Defense. Defense. HP here at least.
Gotta do some.
It's definitely not the build for him. It is a build, so I'll leave it for now. At least he's not the only reviver on the team. If he was a little bit faster, that'd be great. I'll just leave him like that for now, just because we don't have anything extraordinarily much better than that. Where's that second reviver at? Here he is. This is not his gear. This is nobody's gear, if we gotta be honest. This is sell. All of them. Without even looking at them. Okay. This guy needs a good amount of HP because he is healing based off of this champion's max HP, so speed and HP is all he needs. He doesn't need accuracy, he does need a little bit of defense too, if we gotta be honest, but priority is as follows.
Sounds like bolster set.
Kinda does, but not really. But this boot definitely is amazing. Has HP and it is 6-star speed, so straight out to the moon. Even rolled a little bit of HP, the res ain't the worst, so let's just put it on. Doesn't have to be built in a bolster set. It's definitely worth building a bolster set with this boot at some point. So as soon as you get yourself a better good speed boot, change this bolster speed boot with something less amazing, because this thing should be apart from a proper bolster set for somebody for sure. To be fair, it's not the worst idea in the world to build him in a bolster set, and to be fair, the bolster set items are the best on your account anyway, so let's just try and do that anyway. HP, glove, and chest would be best. Here's one. Here's another. This one even has speed on it. This one doesn't, but still worth it. Please roll double speed. Nice. To the moon.
The lock
A little
on
bit
this
of
guy
defense
is
percent.
unreal.
Perfect. For real, for real. This one has no defense percent on it, no speed, so it's not an amazing piece, but still the fact that it's giving you 60% HP is insane, and as soon as you level this guy to 60, that's gonna be so much extra HP, like so much. Okay, for the substats, we're looking for speed and HP percent. Defense percent would also be amazing. Let's see if such an item exists on the account. Not exactly, so let's take it off for now, and let's find you the 4th bolster set piece. Let's see how it rolls. An item having these amazing stats alone is not enough for you to put it on the champion, by the way. First you roll it up to 8 and see what it rolls, because if this rolls double attack, you're not going to be very happy. If it rolls one more attack, we're probably going to look for something else. But it rolled extra speed, so let's just do that.
Ooh.
And now we need a shield and a weapon. From the speed set, it would be great. Your Lemonisi is rocking a good crit rate piece, you don't want that. Walking Tomb Drang is rocking this, he doesn't need it. Speed, HP, let's grab that. There you go, that's your items.
Nice.
Make sure to get this guy to 60 ASAP, make sure to ascend him ASAP. You have a lot of work in front of you, like playing the game all these years and not having enough ascension points really should not have been the case for you, but as soon as you get them all ascended, that's gonna unlock extra accessory slots for
I've been
you.
more focused on getting dungeon stuff and the clan.
I guess,
I'll
but
work on the affinity. I'll
definitely
I will
get
focus
yourself a
on the
bunch of
affinity.
potions for the ascension. Like not having yourself
Focus on
half of the accessories on the champions don't help you much, especially for the ones you're using. Like you were using Walking Tomb Drang without the ascension, he's half a champ without a banner. Like the banner is the most important accessory a champion can have because it gives extra speed basically. Let's take a look at the team again and see if they're looking adequate. Decently quick. HP I mean, Uko definitely does need more speed than that, but it is what it is for now. This guy is looking okay-ish. The HP is okay for a 50 at that. The defense is low as shit, but it is what it is. This guy is still level 50, but he's already crit capped. Good amount of crit damage, good amount of speed. Not the most amazing attack, but with a few extra accessories. And as soon as you max out his shit, he should be smacking a bit more proper. So yeah, all around, this could be a 1-key brutal at least. Let's see. But yeah, this clan is literally dead, man. Like, they're literally not touching shit. Okay,
Alright, different
let's
clan.
see how that go. Let us witness. Have we done perfection for brutal at least? Let's just see how they go on auto. They should be looking fine. Drop defense is active. The brimstone is already on. 21-7. Your champions are dealing about 1 mil per 2 turns. I should have checked your Alice masteries. You have masteries on her, right?
Yeah, masteries.
Oh.
I think I have masteries on here, but you probably won't appreciate them.
Did you...
Like, anything I do, I feel like I'm gonna get judged for it. Like,
I
why
mean...
did you do that?
I mean, we all went through some shit. Like, even I myself find some noob decisions on my account even to this day. Like, a couple of days ago, I noticed my frickin' Fellhound did not have crit rate masteries. Instead, I went with fucking 75 attacks. So even I've done some rookie mistakes back in the day. So yeah, we all live, we all learn. So it's not so much judging. It's more I mean, I guess it's judging. Like, fuck it, don't take it personally. We've all been there. Even I do crappy decisions, which I'm asking myself, what the fuck did I do here? So don't take it personally. We've all been there. But yeah, for masteries, you definitely want to be looking out at hellhades.com. They don't have the perfect masteries, but they're definitely going to be doing much better than somebody who doesn't know what they're doing with the masteries. Was that now?
On my computer, I do have Hell Hades.
I'm talking about the website. The Hell Hades helper also is cool, but the website, just Google each champion and see what kind of masteries they propose to give. 9 times out of 10 is going to be much better than what you might have came up with. So far, this is not looking like it's going to last for the 21 million damage.
That Miscreated Monster is a tank.
It's definitely helping your guys. Brings a decent amount of healing and whatnot. That ally protect ain't no joke. But yeah, definitely check out the daily gem pass. It's very worth getting. Getting all of those gems is going to help you have a much better resources for you, like being able to remaster your champions, being able to get yourself extra energy so you can farm more dungeons. Definitely worth it. Not sure how long this team could last. So far, they are looking okay.
They're gonna fail at least until 20.
Yeah, 20 is where the damage really amps up.
Mm-hmm.
Got myself a kitty cat. Yeah, so far they are starting to look a little bit on the shaky side. Both the revivers are level 50, so they are not supposed to last too much longer after boss turn 20. Yeah, next big hit, I'd say people are dropping. So that's gonna be on turn 20. Uko barely survived that one. This is gonna be a 2-key brutal for you. Not the most amazing thing in the world, but still probably a lot better than what it used to be. And as soon as you get these to 60, and as soon as you get a little bit better gear on your nukers, the damage is gonna amp up nicely. So both survivability and damage amping up. Oh, actually nobody died on turn 20, okay. The ally protect helped.
Let's go, tank.
Yeah.
I love this thing.
Yeah, he's definitely quite the good champion to have both on waves and not so bad on bosses too. Nah, this is just brutal. That's what we could come up with. Okay, Uko bit the bullet. Let's see if this guy has a revive for him. He does. Perfect. Revive on Turtle 2. It's not gonna last too much longer than that, but still better than expected. Yeah, this is a 2-key for ya. It's too far from a 1-key, so I'm not gonna Alt F4. If you actually close the game mid-key, you can save your key if you see shit's hitting the fan. But I don't think we're gonna be able to do much better than what we did here, so I'm just gonna save it like this. I'm still gonna check out Alice if she can be a little bit better.
12 million, it'll beat my last record.
It better. I specifically wanted it to beat your last record. Sadly, it's not gonna be by too much, I think, but still decent for a first attempt. 12 milli. Kind of respectable. And boom goes the dynamite. 1, 2, 3, 4.
By 100,000.
Yeah,
You beat it.
something. Okay, so Alice did the majority of the damage, obviously. Mickey, if he was 60, he'd be close to Alice. So yeah, as soon as Mickey gets leveled, they should have a similar result. So that should be a 1-key for sure. And you should be able to last a few more rounds, I'd say. Probably 30-ish with the 2 supports. So first things first, get yourself Mickey up to 60 for sure.
Okay, Mickey's
Let me take a gander at Alice's masteries. These look okay. People usually go for the blue tree.
Yeah, I know people have been using it for nukes, so I've been like, alright, I'll use the nuke option.
Yeah, the nuke option, you should probably always go for that one, but is it really worth going for the blue tree? It's gonna give you a bit of accuracy. We don't care about the accuracy in this, at least. Getting her attack upgraded, definitely worth it. Might as well. I mean, right now there's no gear enhancement tournament. Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Well, gloves are off then. We are leveling all the usable items here. Let's get that extra 17% attack. Give you a little bit of accuracy, not the worst. This one is worth getting leveled. Crit damage, perfect. That was the best you could have rolled. We can give her a little bit of speed here. Nothing too fancy, but still it's something. Attack percent here. I'm not going to be wasting a 5-star glyph for you right now. Definitely do not waste your glyphs, man. Like, these glyphs are non-existent right now. You do not have pieces of gear you want to be using 5 and 6-star glyphs on yet. I can tell you that much. So be very, very careful what kind of glyphs you use. If you think a piece is amazing, you could be using good glyphs, but nothing above 4-star for now, because there are missions where you need the max glyphs. You need to complete Arbiter first. Win 5 superior void potions. Like, why are you not doing this? That was yesterday. Not yesterday, but Sunday. Not a hard thing to be passing right now, and it's blocking so much extra progress for you. Concentrate on the things that are blocking your progress, man. Like, always double check what your next Arbiter mission is and make sure you're prepared for it. Like, next Sunday, make sure to do this thing. Make sure you probably already have yourself a Fire Knight stage 10 at least. Wait, what? 5 or 6 star, damn. I mean, shouldn't be too hard, but yeah, this... As soon as you do this, you're gonna be able to get all of these extra resources. This should be easy. This is easy, you already did it. Yeah, you basically could have had all of these resources right now if you just did your Void Dungeon Ascension Potion Key bullshit. So yeah,
I
be
will
on the lookout for
definitely focus
those.
on the-
Let me see, maybe you can force some stuff. Definitely from Bolster.
Craft some more bolster, yeah. Is there like an event that you can actually participate in that will get you more points?
Right now, CVC. CVC is the only place you get yourself extra stuff for doing, but it would be best... I mean, it's gonna be a while for you to get mythical charms in it. So, I guess you could just do these.
Use a different clan. Hold on, I probably should do a different clan first.
Now that you said it, would have been a lot cooler if you were in a better clan right now. Problem is that's gonna lock you out of the current CVC, but maybe you should do it after the CVC ends. I don't know. It's never a good idea to switch clans, but your clan is just not a clan right now. It's just a bunch of AFK accounts basically. Like, I don't know what these guys are downing even as a clan boss, but it definitely doesn't look great. Okay, what was I doing again? Leveling up shit.
You're making things better,
Perhaps.
faster, stronger.
Questionably. Okay, more attack on this. Not the worst, not the best item, but ooh, look at that attack percent. Do you have enough champions to actually feed for
You
level
can
60
use whatever
Mickey?
you think is good. Whatever things you think are trash, you can get rid
Okay,
of.
we have a couple of 5-star chickens, so that's easy. But the rest you need food. Right now, at least you do have somewhat of a champion training for the Deck of Fate. It's not the worst thing in the world to participate right now for you. You really don't have any mortal soul stones. You don't want to be wasting your soul stones outside of proper events. Like, you just don't. In terms of champions, I guess those are okay for souls. But yeah, try to be hoarding yourself soul stones for events like this. Right now we have Awaken Boost comboed off with an event. Say less, like, it's pretty good. You definitely don't want to be opening up this and that, the bottom two. The mortals you could be a little bit more loosey-goosey with, but the others try to save for actual good events. So yeah, let me see if you have some champions laying around for food. I don't see too much laying around. Well, yeah, try to bring up some chickens up for you. The safest way would be to bring up uncommons all the way to rank 5 and give them a few levels. Definitely don't just waste level 1 rank 5s. That's a lot of extra champion training points for the event right now. Like, always put some levels into the champions you're using to rank up, because look at this. Level upgrades on a rank 5 champions. If you put 20 levels into a rank 5 champion, that's going to be 20 times 7, so quite a few points for free this way, and it's going to cost you like 3 or 4 brews, which is something you should have a lot more than you do, to be fair. But yeah, it's not that hard to do, and you could just run him a couple of times in Why are these champions in your 12 free brutal?
Food. I'm basically leveling them up.
Okay, but who's your solo 12 free brutal farmer? Should be Alice, I'm assuming. This is what you should be doing in campaign. Okay, so yeah, this is what your campaign farming should be looking like. Just bring free food champions and Alice does the job for you. Not the fastest out of the lot, but it is actually the best time. So I guess you weren't doing this before, or what?
I think I was using a lower level champion so I could emphasize more on energy.
No. That's not a good idea. Like, what do you mean? You were trying to level up
Like, if
4
it-
champions at the
because-
same time? Is that it?
No. Like, I was using Mikey because it was slower, and when you're slower, you still accumulate energy over time. I don't know, is that a bad idea?
I mean, what's the point of it? Might as well just get it done quick and move on to bigger, better things. Like, what's the point of doing it slower?
Grindability? It's like a buy one, get one. It's hard to explain, put into words.
Either way, I think this would be much better for you. Just use yourself Alice and free food champions and get yourself some nice levels nice and quick. With the super raids, it's even quicker. There's no reason for you to be doing it slow. Like, just get it done and keep on grinding something more important, or, you know, just live your life, I guess. But yeah, just do it quick. The faster the better. Alice is an okay campaign farmer. She's not the fastest, but still 16 seconds is acceptable. I wouldn't go dilly-dallying building you a faster campaign farmer solely for campaign farming right now. This should be okay for you. What else? I don't know what else. Alice does not have books. That's not amazing, but it is what it is. You don't have books laying around either. Mickey also doesn't have books. No books here. At least Nishak is booked, but I don't think Nishak does that much on Clan Boss, does he?
Oh, he bombs.
Let me double check on that. He might be better. He's actually a 4.5. Okay. Oh, yeah, he is good. He poisons. I mean, he is... Oh god, what is this gear on him?
Gear is accuracy, counterattack. That way he keeps dealing on bombs no matter who attacks him. That was my idea anyway.
It makes sense, but not with green gear, it don't. That's definitely not his boot. Yeah, Nishak probably does make the cut for the team, however. But... How many turns are we gonna last without the strengthen buff is the real question. I'd give that one a check. Definitely not gonna last as long, but should be dealing more damage for sure. Do you have better retaliation gear, I guess?
I'm currently grinding for better, yes. Like, there's so many things I'm currently grinding for.
This is a much better glove for Nishak.
Okay.
Bombs scale off of attack, so the higher the attack, the better.
It takes off 5 accuracy.
Doesn't matter. Your accuracy just needs to be above 200 something and you're covered for any clan boss. Okay,
Well,
you
I'll
have
see
attack
for
on
arena.
this. You're not gonna have too much success with this Nishak on arena with this kind of speed, so this is definitely not his arena build.
Well,
if you want, you should be building
Does
this
he
guy.
matter
I
when he
mean,
has counterattack.
maybe, man. I don't have a Nishak of my own, but this definitely is not gonna be the best Nishak for arena with this build. Yeah, let's just put this. It's a lot faster than what you have. Might as well upgrade it. This is definitely not his weapon. Attack percent is what you need. A bit more speed would be great. It's not ideal.
I
is
think
what it is.
counterattack is the best set for him, in my opinion.
It's
What
not even listed on
needs
Hell
is
Hades, which is kind of
defensibility.
interesting. It does make sense for him to be in a retaliation, now that you said it. He doesn't need crit rate, the accuracy is fine. Attack,
Survivability is gonna probably, yeah, Stone Skin probably.
yeah, but if you're not farming Hydra yet, that's gonna be a while. Okay, the accessories are okay. You don't really have too many options anyway, so yeah, that's fine, I guess. You have him in a solo build currently, or something similar of a solo build.
Excuse me.
This might be an okay Nishak, I guess.
Yeah, because no matter who attacks him, he's always gonna counterattack, despite what speed it is. That was my.
Well, it's not always. It's chance.
Right. Right. Mostly accuracy.
I mean, the accuracy for PvP right now, this is not your build for sure. It'd be much better if you had a different build for PvP. Like, you have to be facing some really bad arena opponents for this build to work there, basically.
If the bombs get cleansed, chatter, it will still get the rat poisoned. So I still land poison anyway, and they're protected.
Let's see if we deal a little bit more damage this way now. I mean, we don't have a blessing on him. There's just no ascension.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I haven't seen any kind of ascension for him.
Yeah, it'd be a lot cooler if you did, but until then, it's gonna be a while. Okay, that's a lot of poison damage indeed. Yeah, this run is gonna be much better.
That is a lot of poison damage.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, we debuffed capped him. Okay, it's already a lot more damage than it used to be. Question is, how long can we last this way? with a single. Well, it's still 2 supports, but a single reviver and no strengthen on the team. It's actually not that much more damage now that I see. Alice needs the Giant Slayer. Both the Hell Hades are either Helm Smasher or War Master. I think for the account level, War Master is fine for now, innit? Well, actually, in this case, the Giant Slayer does scale off of this thing. I don't know if it's really worth re-rolling for him, though.
Do I have Giant Slayer? I don't think I have Giant Slayer.
No, you went with the traditional War Master, which I think is fine. I don't know, if it's costing gems, I wouldn't change the masteries.
It does probably cost gems.
It only costs gems if you already re-rolled it once. Okay, the damage definitely is better turn per turn, but will we last more than 20 turns? That's the real question, because on turn 20 it looked pretty shaky. Yeah, the poison set on Uko at this point doesn't make too much sense. We have way too much debuffs anyway, so Uko could be built properly with high HP, high speed instead. Definitely does look like it's gonna deal more damage than the first run for sure. Next turn is where we take a fat hit.
To damage his enemies.
Yeah, it's gonna be your main damage dealer for sure. It's gonna be more damage than Alice way things are. Let's see if Uko survives this next one. Boom. Okay, out. Didn't even sweat. Okay, Nishak bit the bullet there. Let's see how long it takes till Uko revives him. Shouldn't be too long, you already lost your increased speed, so cooldown should be on the way. Problem is, he's gonna revive him right after a big hit is coming, at least with block damage though. Okay, Uko lives, let's fucking go. And it's already new high score. Problem is, we don't have proper healing here, no leech, no nothing. Uko bit the bullet, so the rest are soon to follow. Rat lived the full life. Well, this looked much closer to actually
14
one-keying the
million.
whole
I've
thing.
never gotten 14 million on this account yet.
Yeah,
Definitely improvement.
for sure. Would have been nice if one more brimstone landed for the road, but it is what it is. That's about it. Cool. Definitely better than it was. Still a long road ahead of ya. Okay, Alice did a lot less damage here, but she lived a lot less turns. Misha did the majority here.
So due to a nuke off, Gershnak is the winner here.
Faux show.
even without being awakened.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while till the damage is really amped up, but this is much better indeed. So yeah, Uko and Mickey would be decent here to get level 60s. Not even sure, like Mickey brings the decreased defense here, which is definitely important. I don't think you had a much better option for a decreased defense right now. Somebody like Ugo could actually do that for you nicely. But I'm not sure you have that yet. Nope. Wait, what? Oh shit, this guy does it from time to time. Not very reliable, but 50 chance buffs out the 60 chance. Not the best, not the worst. It's only for one turn too. No, that never happens. It's only when a stun happens. Fuck that. Mickey also brings decreased defense. And leech from time to time. But yeah, right now what I'd concentrate on is getting off the poison set out of this guy, build him in something proper. Honestly, you could just try with... what's his face? This guy's gear. We could just steal this guy's gear. Let's save it as a global set and just slap it on Ugo, and that's going to be much better for him.
Okay.
There you go, look at that. 42 extra HP, a lot faster, a lot better. Defense dropped like a rock though. Still is better though. Yeah, doing what we can, man. Doing what we can with what we have, but we don't have much. Yeah, I'd try this team tomorrow. On Brutal, it might actually... It's not going to be a 1-key yet, but it's definitely going to be closer. This Uko should live a little bit longer now. And definitely get him up to 60. Same with Leo. Those two would be priority for you. Both champions are amazing. Like, Michelangelo is going to be insane on the account for sure. Like, he brings so much. Decreased defense plus stun combo, a lot of attack, a lot of damage. He is amazing. Alrighty, man. Well, definitely a lot of work left for you, but at least you have some pointers to go for. Hope this helped. I think we did quite a few decent moves on the account, which should be giving you a bit better time with it. Alrighty. Have a good rest of your day and see you around on the channel,
Thank you.
hopefully.
See ya.
Have a good one. Bye. Alrighty guys, I think I'm gonna blast myself a Chimera run live on stream. I do need to do my Chimera run anyway, so might as well do it live, why not? See how that go. Classic Arena. 8 spots still gives some energy, I think. We could have done better if we were ready to snipe it. Yeah, just on the cusp of not getting shit. But we could have definitely gotten ourselves 75 gems here with ease if I wasn't dilly-dallying on other people's account right now. It is what it is. Just get this energy out of the way so we have some breathing room. Hey, sounds good, Ram. Empress is a game changer. You could actually solo Sand Devil with an Empress, which is kind of insane. Oh, look at that. Leo's Perfect Soul. I'm actually gonna buy that. It's gonna cost me a little, but I'm actually gonna buy that. Very nice. Walking Tomb Drink song. I'm not using Walking Tomb Drink, but not the worst thing in the world to have. Either way, no need for me to buy it right now. Doing good, Kai. How's it going? Alrighty then. Yeah, let me go for that Chimera. Gotta be doing it today anyway. Let's see what we got out of that Clam Bob. Ooh, look at that. Shaboy is on fire today. A Lego book and a Sacred Shard. Gimme. Ancient Shard to boot. Another Sacred, no doubt. Another Ancient. It ain't bad. Not the worst, not the worst. Okay, let's see what the Chimera look like. Gotta push as hard as we can, so let's use my A team. Just double check if everything is up to par. I have been thinking for a while now to create a guide about Chimera. I'm not sure it's gonna get too much views and it is gonna be a lot of work, but it is gonna be helpful, damn it. Where'd that Clyde at? I knew something was missing. Okay. With all these Ravens on my support champions, this is gonna be nuts. Alrighty, let's do it. All comes down to the Ram form not fucking me over on the first run, and after that it's smooth sailing. Horse kicking Tiefin, taking names. The Raven proccing nicely. Yeah, these Ravens definitely give a lot of extra turns, man. Very, very worth if you get them. Good stuff right there. Look at this, I've done 3A freeze from Horse and still first turn for Chimera, insane. Bomb teeth kicking. Okay, block debuffs here, very important. Oh, if that's how you want to play it, let's do another one then. I should have done the A2 here. No, I shouldn't. Clydna has it covered. Okay. Horse is ready to horse around next turn, so no need to refresh just yet. A very well-oiled machine, this one. Sadly can't be run on auto, though. From the Calendly link, man. It's in the description, it's in the command. Okay, let's get revive on death, so possibly Lammasu comes back if she gets killed. The crappy Clydna passive could fuck that over for us, but let's see. Let's see it, Chief. Killer. Nice. There we go. Out like a candle, and we back. Okay, let's get that reflect on. Let's get that fear on now. Perfect, it's the big fear. Next return, please. Yes. Let me give Clydna an extra turn. Or maybe I just... fuck it, let's just do this for now. Nice. I should have did another fear here though. Shit. 3% resistance, by the way, that was dumb. Don't get an extra turn to kill yourself, you moron. Ah, you stupid cow. Might as well give everybody accuracy before I kill myself. That was lame. That's what I get for not fearing, though. Oh, that's... What? What the fuck happened, man? Oh, that's a failed run, as that's what happened. That's a failed run there. Not enough trials for this to be worth my time anymore. Not enough trials, one bit. Which is hella odd, like, what the fuck even happened there, Chief? This should have been much better of a run. Trial is unacceptable for me. No, let me regroup it. It's a lot of vanilla damage, but if the ram form fails, it's a fail. I should be able to get another turn on Clydna before this guy gets a turn right. Maybe not. I won't, because he has increased speed. Fuck. Yeah, that's a bummer. Shit. Well, At least Horse didn't get provoked, that's something. But he had the... what's his face? The intercept stack. Not ideal, but not that bad either. Cooldown reduction, extra turn, please. No such luck, so we're not using the cooldown reduction from Lamasu. The horse is ready to kick anyway. I should have decreased speed here. Don't want to get an extra turn on her, so I'm not gonna use the fucking A1. Yeah, that was dumb now. She's not gonna get revived because she got an extra turn where she wasn't supposed to. She still dies, which is a good thing, but we're gonna have to wait a little to revive her, which is not a good thing. Okay, thank fuck he didn't kill himself. This is getting reflected, but at least we heal. Let's get these debuffs in. Come on, dude. God damn, this is clunky as shit. Extra turn would be lovely. Okay, who should we give this to? I could get quick enough here to... Yeah, I'm gonna try to outrun the horse here, so we land the fear first, and that's the big fear too. Perfect. Now let's do that big trial. Perfect. Alrighty, next up, increase defense while under perfect veil. Let's see if we can manage on time. Let's drop that speed, get them debuffs in. The fuck we will, but at least we did that. Let's not go too hard here. Revive on def is still important, decrease speed also is, but can't have both right now. Oh god, we went for the jugular there. Okay, small fear happens. Extra turn would be lovely, but it won't. Okay, I'm just gonna A1 here then. Didn't kill himself, that helps. Problem is the decreased defense is not gonna last shit. Okay, now it is. Thank fuck for that. Extra turn, please. Yes. Is Marius taking a turn here? Let's fucking go, yeah. Okay, 4 trials. It's definitely good, and also I could even do 6 trials on the ram like this. It's a little bit tricky, but it's doable. This girl getting stunned. Let's not waste my A3 now, shall I? Let me try and get a couple of more debuffs in. Let's get these buffs on. He is gonna kill himself, sadly. Maybe the leech is gonna save him. Probably not. I don't. But that's why we kept the revive on. Extra turn one time. Bitch. Call up now. Is there a hypothetical chance for me to get all of these unique buffs and debuffs? Probably not, but I'll try. Nah, the fuck I will. Okay, it's fine. We'll take it on the next half, but it's not that amazing because we won't be able to get the last trial with the block stuns. It's not a super easy trial to get, but it is doable if you get it lined up straight out. Horse is ready to kick. No need to give him the extra right about now. We are gonna get an extra turn before Chimera takes a turn, I think. The fuck we will. Shit. Well, that wasn't too great, but at least it's just for a single turn. Costs a little bit of damage, but it is what it is. I should have done the A3. That's correct, Carson. And Lion targets highest defense. Oh, for sure. Giving crit damage. Amulets to support champions. Not the best idea in the world, but for Chimera it actually is. Okay, let's give revive on death against the Lion form. Better be safe than fucked. Get that no max HP damage in. Yeah, that also works. Here we actually got a A1 with the horse because of this stupid trial. Oh god, he almost ate him. There we go. Alrighty, now we're ready to do the leech. Decrease speed, decrease defense. We have both of those, so let's Get a couple of trials in, maybe even more. Yep, that was 3 trials at the low price of a single smack, and we're done with the trials on the line form. Moving on. Haven't had a single extra turn after an 8-2. The game's trolling me. Extra buffs right now wasn't super bright, but basically cleansed her. There you go. This is gonna be a solid run. One of my best yet. I will be fast enough to get an extra turn for sure this time. There we go, extra turn from Merciless Prockage. Oh, even another one. Bug debuffs for real this time. Let's not get an extra turn right now. Nice. I think the horse was already ready with that extra turn, but whatever. 100 mil under 25 turns. Let's not forget we need to stop buffing really soon for the Viper form, but for now we still can. Extra turn again, let's frickin' go. Okay, no more buffs. Intercept stack don't count. They kinda do, but still. Ah, fuck it, I'll give it. Surely we're gonna handle it. One honeyed. Alrighty, Viper Man. Let's see it. Would have been a damn shame to take an extra turn there, I can tell you that much. Question is, will I be able to recycle back to Mikage fast enough to Lydia, that is? I'll give it a try, okay? I'll do it with this to be on the safe end. Oh shit, the decreased defense got resisted, that's lame. Yeah, let's lock her out. Right on time. Drop that speed of his. Okay, we got a few trails here. Increase attack block debuffs is the last one we can get out of these. It's gonna need a little bit of math, but not too much. Problem is my horse is not ready to do his thing, is he? It's not. We saw decreased cooldown. Question is, did it decrease cooldown to A2 or A3? Fuck. Decrease the wrong one. Now we're gonna have to wait one more cycle for the thing to happen. Let me just get the big damage in, but while we're waiting, we're gonna have enough time to reset everything. It's just gonna have to be a little bit of wonk here. I'm gonna get Horseman ready. We're just not gonna use his A2 just yet. Extra turn one shot. Sad. Okay, next turn we get that trial done. Here's the block debuffs. Here's the increased attack. And here's the horse smack. There we go. Okay, we're getting one more trial done in the ram form, and that's about it trial wise. Definitely respectable. Could be 13, but it definitely takes a lot of luck. We do have the capabilities of blocking 6 stuns, but for that to happen... Cat, what do you want? For that to happen, we need to be super good on the first half. In the ram, doing 5 trials on ram form. Not the easiest. A lot of extra turns over there. No need to refresh, horse is ready already. block them. Provokes. Another one. That's definitely very fun when that happens. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's beautiful. God damn it, we took way too many turns now. Some champions are gonna get provoked, like Lydia, for instance, but it's not a big deal. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. There we go. Again. Okay, let's revive on death, and I'm even gonna reset revive on death so she can do it again, because right now she might be dead, or in a duel, which is worse, and worse it is. Okay, let's start landing on debuffs. Okay, and there we go. And now we are 6 times this needs to happen. Highly unlikely, but a man can dream. Don't get extra turns, idiot. Dropping fear here, not as amazing now. Still helps the horse live, but if the Chimera really does get feared, we won't be able to do the block debuff stuff. I should have A1 there. Yeah, it's never gonna happen at this point. There's not even a theoretical for this to happen. I wonder if I can actually handle a dual bar. Probably not. Nah, we needed a fear there. Extra turn. Bitch. It's halfway through, but not even. Oh well. 12 trials, still respectable, I'd say. From here on out, it's nothing but vanilla damage. But we take those. 15%, 15x multiplier, basically. Kinda good. Sad, no extra turn noises. Well, she's getting not provoked, actually. Cool. Got the lucky extra block debuff stack. Ooh, extra turn. Well, I don't need to refresh the horse again. He's ready to kick again, so might as well refresh Glaciad so he can turn meter boost faster. I'm gonna give revive on Death, why not? Horse is not gonna have it, which is the most important one, but close enough. Did I waste Mikage, Lydia's A2 though? Be a lot cooler if I didn't, but I did. No idea, Bluenza. Crit damage also probably matters, don't it? It's not as simple as just bringing one thing to something. It's always a combination of a few. Ignore defense as well. Lucky. Oh, fuck me, man. I missed an A3. I thought it was ready, but they... I mean, yeah, I missed an A3 basically. Oh, stupid. That was not very smart. Okay, one last Viper tackle and we're done. Nice. Okay, I've got to be careful with the boss real soon, but I think we can fit in a few more. This one, for instance, worth. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's cut it out for now. You know what? I'ma handle it. I'ma handle it. I like to live dangerously. That's definitely gonna reflect quite a few, but it'll grow back. I really hope my idiots are tanky enough. An extra turn and I might get fucked here. Okay, at least my cleanser didn't get fucked, so that's good. Yeah, a lot of the important buffs got removed already, so it's not gonna be that big a deal. We are gonna be fast enough to take a turn. Locked and loaded. Decreased speed is operational. Okay, no need for a refresh. He's ready to kick. Wow, love to see that. It's kind of nutty. Back-to-back A3s like that. A2's more like it. Not very many things in Raid feel better than that, I can tell that much. She is going to take another turn before he does. Nice. God damn it, Cat, you gotta go out, you gotta go in. Pick a freaking side, damn it. Ah, jeez, Rick. Okay, around the final stretch. Still gonna do this, no time to wait for Lydia. Still a fair bit of damage, and we have the reset ready for her. For him, that is. He's ready to do it again. Block the provoke. Right on time. Again. Got an extra turn, bitch. Let's see if we're gonna weave in an extra cycle. Decrease cooldown there, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Nice. Extra turn. Easy. That's about it. That's about it. Good amount of damage. Respect the balls. Respect the balls. Take those any day, chat. 12 trials. Not a Titus team or having Cena. Take those any day. couple of Miffys. Could have been better if we did a Ninja Mikage team, but not without an Elva. Or a few other good revivers, that is. Okay. All around good, jolly good time. Stream for 1 hour extra today. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna be doing another video tomorrow. Not sure what kind of video, but a video nonetheless, so be on the lookout for that one. So yeah guys, have a good one. Like, subscribe, all of that good stuff, and I'll see you under the next video. Have a good one, dudes. Bye.